Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu Province, I cannot flee from this fight.
Coming at you.
We'll draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They can hold the line against our assault. Fools.
In this here, we have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
There we go. They are playing right into our hands. Now, men, attack!
An ambush! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Begin advancing.
Just as we planned.
Attack!
Scatter them to the winds!
Damn it. An ambush. This bodes ill for us.
Let them taste stone and grit!
Them wretches!
Good. You all stood your ground well.
Now it's our turn to strike back.
They had traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands.
Fight without
The enemy
fear.
officer
Force them back!
has been defeated.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The hunt continues yet! Join the fray!
With all my might.
All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go. We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own! through somehow. Now we go on the offensive.
There we go!
Let's go. I got this.
Bring them down.
Let's get serious.
There we go! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
With all my might.
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure. We might be able to lure them into a trap.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
This appears to be as far as we go. Come at me!
I've been waiting.
Take this.
Let's go. All my might. Take this. Got this.
There we go.
Bring them down. Let's get serious. Got this.
Being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure.
Might be able the enemy officer to a trap has been defeated.
Behold my power!
All my might.
Let's go.
All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Rough.
Take this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust!
This appears to be as far as we go.
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. With all my manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor! His
The
actions
enemy
are
officer
unforgivable!
has been defeated.
Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
No matter how you slice it.
We're of different leagues. You will learn just how much better I am. This is here!
Everyone, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Roll over the boulders.
The enemy officer
Give them
has
something
been
to
defeated.
really cry about.
They're throwing stones down from above!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles! You are the Imperial Army!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother!
Wait, is that
Brother!
Zhang Fei? What are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning. Without warning? That was the very reason. I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed a cut. Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle. Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What? Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces... There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
As much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei, it's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this. All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now. I wonder, what's happened to Louis Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is. Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue. I could, but it wasn't long ago that I lost to Xiaopei. Even... Sorry, but could I ask you to talk to him for us? He's likely at one of the pubs along the road. Thanks. We're
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things, but that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I hear the town's stonemasons.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
false Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls.
This territory. The enemy
Through
officer
the enemy.
has been defeated.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Cao Cao's men, battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make them indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Let's go. That's the march!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
It's time to advance.
Off he goes. Let us continue to secure strategic points. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment.
The enemy officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their force.
Things are proceeding well.
The enemy officer
Keep it up.
has been defeated.
Fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this
The enemy
land.
officer has been defeated.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Vu! That's the march! Those men with the ramparts are troublesome. We need to eliminate them.
The enemy
and hurry
officer
to assist Lord Louis Vu.
The enemy
Finally
officer
latched onto
has been defeated.
Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quick work of our forces.
The enemy officer
That Louis
has been defeated.
truly is incredible.
Tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
The enemy officer has been
Looks
defeated.
like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack!
Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack! What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard.
Engage these insolent curs who would harm your Emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around. Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. And bring me Yuan-Shu's head. Now advance!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy is on the back foot! Let's get here to break them here. We're pushing them back!
How did my perfect plan fail?
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
I know the enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We will stand by here.
Let's go.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there. Gotcha.
Incredible! You know that?
You gotta be quick. Keep doing what you do.
You gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Yuan-Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Maybe we could strike at him directly.
You're a true warrior, the Three Kingdoms!
Bring him down.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
fight without complaint.
The enemy officer
Things are
has been
looking bad,
defeated.
but I refuse to consider this
Behold, my subjects! Your Emperor is taking to the field!
His Majesty stands on the front lines himself! We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Liu Bei, you would cozy up to the likes of Louis Blue if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it.
The Shu was placed under my guard,
And I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not done yet! Regroup at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still got some fight left in you? Glory to our forces! Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Great! I appreciate you coming to help.
You're finally here.
This the end.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Forgive me
The
for
enemy
imposing on
officer
you in such a manner.
has been defeated.
I am ready to face any punishment. Leave it to me.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
Yuan presence in this war cannot be overlooked.
In the name of our brother!
It would be best to stop him if we can.
Ready yourself!
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother! Emperor! Leave me no choice! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! Someone attend to me! Attack without relent! I'm telling you, I claim another victory in the name of my brother! My great army, my glory, shattered into dust!
Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight!
You're a true warrior of the Free Kingdom!
Miserable curse! You dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers,
What is it, Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to...
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. Things will be hard for a while. But please, believe in me and wait this out with us. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluan.
More and more people are losing their families.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Xiaopei is far...
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why?
would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei, but he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Shen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against...
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end. I know. It is a rather heartless thing to say, but if we're not willing to put ourselves first now and again, we won't last long in this world. That's the truth. No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? Right. I'm counting on you.
We will fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way.
Let's go.
We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Yeah. Advance now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
We fight! They're still coming. With assistance, aren't they?
Where did I go wrong? The enemy officer has been defeated. This is territory. The enemy officer seem to have recovered. Has been defeated.
Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep doing what you do! That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Yeah, more enemies. We just have to go through them all.
Great, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further.
Has been defeated.
All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Halt!
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Die in silence.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight.
Did I think
The enemy officer
I must enlist your help.
has been defeated.
I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Let's finish
The
these
enemy
soldiers
officer
off!
has been
It
defeated.
is a great relief to have you at my side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here they come! Archers! Loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty!
The enemy
Start the
officer
advance!
has been defeated.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Let's go. Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
I've been waiting for this. This territory
Liu Bei!
is ours.
Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces. We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours. We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Dun! Time to advance!
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly
The enemy
contain
officer
my excitement.
has been defeated.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
This is it!
The victory is sweet.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
Give it your all!
An opening!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold back for now.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you? My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
territory is ours.
Let's go!
Let's go!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must withdraw. Let's go. And the victor shall move forth.
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
It's not what I think it is. We better stop that thing quick! Bring them down to have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
Our path ahead is clear once more.
Let's go.
Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. It must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Got this.
Everyone!
The enemy officer.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done.
Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
We won't be able to use that anymore. Let's keep moving. Let's go.
Huan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shen Gong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse
The enemy
your
officer
aid.
has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Junkie.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded.
Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
There are plenty of marks.
Let's be...
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
My time has come.
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Louis Boo.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this. We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter.
The enemy officer
I will put them down myself.
Defeated.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray? Trust this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
You won't get away from me! Arrows at the ready! Loose! And I think
the enemy officer
my other eye now
has been defeated.
Very well.
It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they be aiming for the floodgates? I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Wait before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world. It's time to advance.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. We must find a way to overcome this territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This right.
It's Luibu! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
This territory
All
is
you've
ours.
got? Pathetic. Next warrior.
Start the advance.
It's time to advance.
What? Lord Luibu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle isn't decided just yet.
Ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Oh my God! That.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been
Can't hold
defeated.
her much longer. We need a way through.
Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I can certainly use your help.
We're waiting for a real challenge.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now. Forward!
There must be something I can do.
This area is mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An opening.
The enemy's defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements.
We'll fail to take control of the floodgates at this rate. Is ours. We must do something.
Let's go.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
As long as we have Lord Luibu, we cannot lose. We'll fight back with every last bit of strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Take this!
Oh my God.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
An opening. An opening.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot!
This territory is ours.
It's time to advance.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Bring him down.
We're abandoning that. An opening. I have slain the enemy officer.
I'll show you how much better. I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now. Forward!
Let's go.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
An opening!
You failed.
Behold my power!
All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's go!
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
The preparations on the dam's complete. Once we control the tower, our plan will come to fruition.
Commence the advance.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot! It's time to advance.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! We're going to flood the castle!
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now!
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here.
Open the gates. Let his men in.
To the likes of you.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now. Forward!
I'm counting on you.
I was too weak for the task.
Let's go.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Take this!
It seems I am in a bit of a bind.
The enemy officer
use your
has been defeated.
We're dominating them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Chen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, you'll have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lu Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Been defeated.
Nice
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Easy.
Time to act.
All my might. You know my powers.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
His presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter. We can do this together. Let's go.
Your seconds will fight on. A battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
It's over. So soon.
Like a child playing with tiny weaklings. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me. Ready yourself.
This should do it.
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Prepare yourself. This is proof of my superiority. I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. Take this. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Ready yourself. Let's go. Take this. Behold my power. Behold my power. Take this. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few. Who can fare this well against me? Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
What? My strength fails me. This is it!
Ready yourself! Enough! You're finished!
Take you all out! Gotta be quicker than that. What is this? Time to attack. Ready? Time to attack.
How boring.
See you.
Die! What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Ready yourself!
Time to act. Time to act. Take this.
You're finished!
See you.
You're finished!
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
How boring.
See you. Time to attack.
Ready yourself! Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? You're finished. You're finished. I see you. You're finished. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. With all my might. Ready yourself.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this. How boring. Ready yourself.
Time to act.
You're finished.
Counterattack! Gotta be quicker.
Ready yourself!
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Take this! You're finished!
Take this!
I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest!
Let's get serious.
You're finished! You're finished! Ready yourself! I'll show you how much better I am!
I've been waiting for this. Gotcha! Let's go. With all my might. Let's go.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhen Liao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be... Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed.
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun-san took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Pingyuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way. There's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
The castle's...
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I'd like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this. You there. Advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life, need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out.
The enemy officer has
Any
been
who
defeated.
invade our stronghold will be met with our blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious.
Let's go.
Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Get advancing!
Oh well, the enemy
This is a
officer
great help indeed.
has been defeated.
Allow us to defend the gates.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I will be honored. I could test my skills against you! Take that!
Looking rough. Do not hold back.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Xiaopei Castle
The
is
enemy
surrounded
officer
by rivers.
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Fear not! Push on through! Onward! Have faith in our victory!
Bring them down.
The enemy's holding up
The
well,
enemy
considering
officer
the difference in
has
strength
been
of our
defeated.
forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Push things back.
The enemy officer
ground.
has
Still.
been defeated.
Let our guard down yet.
Counting on you. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
And I thought they'd come marching in with a new gun.
The enemy
Does
officer
this mean they're nearly
has
done
been
for?
defeated.
We've been able to hold out until now. Let's go. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot. You'll accept. Shall we initiate the advance?
Let's go. The enemy formation has changed. Perhaps we can approach the enemy's stronghold now. Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Enemies have invaded the castle! Someone send reinforcements!
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapons!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave our way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
Has been defeated.
Guan Yu's movements have been halted. This is it! All units attack Xiaopei Castle!
We advance.
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us.
The enemy officer
now,
has
believe
been
in your
defeated.
allies. Let's give our victory to come. Oh, there you are. Now that you're here, there's no way we'll lose.
My mission is far from complete. I have no choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer
So, we're inside. The castle is ours. Seize it now!
Who knew there was such a tough guy here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Let's go. Onward to victory.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Let's go.
Take this!
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
All my might!
You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down. Our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapon! Behold my power!
With all my might.
Finished.
Alpha tactics! Strongholds under enemy attack! Please help us!
Let's go
Let's give it to them!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Hold out for much longer. We won't be able to hold the castle for much longer. Requesting immediate reinforcements.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Damn it. The castle's been occupied by the enemy. This could be it for us.
I couldn't protect the castle my brother entrusted to me. Damn my incompetence. I brought shame upon myself.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
I am ready.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Castle falls. For naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies, and in our
The enemy
victory
officer
to come.
has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Once we're inside, the castle is ours! Seize it now!
The enemy officer has been
Now that
defeated.
you're here, there's no way we'll lose.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Better back off more.
The enemy officer
I am ill-equipped for this
has been
task.
defeated.
I must retreat.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for
The
me
enemy
to
officer
withdraw.
has been defeated.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
Through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapon!
The stronghold's under enemy attack! Please help us!
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We won't be able to hold the castle for much longer.
The enemy
Requesting
officer
immediate
has been
reinforcements.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
I suppose things are going my way today. Maybe
The enemy
next
officer
time.
has been defeated.
Are you ready to face me?
What am I going to do with you?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
What's next?
We're going to end this with my own hands. Time to advance.
Take this. Paradise. Don't stop.
Bring them down.
Stay sharp.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I
The
must
enemy
fall back
officer
for now.
has been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must stay sharp.
Got you. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
honor me in a duel.
Stay sharp or escape! I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Time to attack!
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 years.
I did not expect
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I have no choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act! What's next? Now! Time to act!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble. Behold my power! Must stay finished. Let's see it all. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The allies are doing well. His allies. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to have turned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly.
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes, my brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. and hopefully at my side.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all.
Well.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to Lord Cao Cao.
They say this is an important place, but just look what the fighting's done to it.
I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own. When I tried speaking to its creator, well...
It has been too long, my friend.
Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. One could hardly consider it a retreat. I have not invited. Stand not on ceremony. I insist just so. On for you, a god, but allow. It is precisely that until. However, once I learned of word, live. It would. What is when the time now that remember.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent.
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yen Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yen Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Let's march! There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack!
Now, begin the assault!
Prepare yourselves. They have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
I owe you, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my
The enemy
will.
officer has been defeated.
And Guan Yu! Fight me! If you think you are strong enough!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's remaining makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
That resistance is futile.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. Cannot let them cut off our rear.
The enemy officer has
We
been
must
defeated.
reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
So you're at a disadvantage, Colonel. For the right moment, then rally your forces. Bring them down.
Let's start the advance.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life. Satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why he must be eliminated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
I'm falling back. I'm sorry, I couldn't be more assistant.
Take this! I will break you! I will break you!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you!
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
An opening!
Give up!
Got it!
I leave the rest up to you.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
learned from this. But for now, retreat!
Let's judge the situation poorly.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! Let's start the advance.
There must be something I can do.
Has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Let's start the advance.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Worthy adversary indeed. Time to act.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
One-on-one. Now face me one-on-one. An opening. Coward, are we?
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can this be? What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send Wen Chou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
An opening!
Better ready yourself. No, that's not possible.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird, Luan. Those eyes.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Time is right. We should attack now.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of
The enemy
more
officer
pathetic.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Fort
to fall here.
Got this!
Looking rough.
This is it!
This territory, I can't hold
The enemy
much
officer
longer.
has been
We need
defeated.
a way through.
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
We're finally here. Let's go. Sorry for the trouble.
The enemy officer has been
no
defeated.
virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
And I judge the situation poorly.
Situation?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
No. Why did it have to end like this?
I, Guan Yu, have defeated enemy officer Win Cho.
What? Wencho has fallen? This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wencho, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Chuha. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu. Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down, and now I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, from this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you, Ziluan. Take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance, come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it's your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother.
Has been defeated. I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to avoid fighting them if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
Let's go. Who are you? Listen to me for a second! You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for it.
I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search.
Let's go.
Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together. We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer
to deal with them
has been defeated.
Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Time to advance!
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here. Them all!
Hey, I'm going for a quick run. We'll see how useful I can be. Just watch. Advance now!
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been. His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
You didn't even need my help. You really are the best!
My lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Let's go. Well, whatever. My name is Joe Sark. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe Sog. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
I couldn't stop them.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Stop, Guan Yu! Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand!
Are you sure that's Xiahou Dun? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way, prepare to meet my blade.
Take this.
Bring him down.
Opening! Good work! You're
The enemy
amazing!
officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Xun Yu.
Let's go. Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast.
The enemy
Lord Guan Yu.
officer
The situation grows more dire by the moment.
This territory is ours.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer. He turned the tide of battle with
The enemy officer
men.
has been defeated.
Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the advance!
Cao Cao's men
This
surround us.
territory.
The enemy officer
It seems
has
that
been
fortune
defeated.
has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother.
Let's go.
Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes. Go. Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us!
The enemy officer
No dream.
has been defeated.
We're all together again. As we were always meant to be. Bear witness to
Liu
it.
Bei, Zhang Fei, my brother. The enemy officer
We have much to
has been
discuss.
defeated. But first, let us escape this peril.
An opening!
Lord Liu Bei, it is good to see you after so long. Spear is at your service. This territory.
Lord Xiao Yun! I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
Let's go.
Has revitalized the foe.
Defeated.
We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there. Best prepare yourself. You spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
All my might. I do not. I've chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
Sacred Bird protected me.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Jiu Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land. Together!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao and Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on. Don't give up now. Wait, Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun. Do you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid. Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that, but the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of this...
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Shall we I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on... I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
Let's go.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Vanguard to me. Going in.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsung. We're all getting out of this together. Good.
Let's go.
The path is clear. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Let's go.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Tungfei. Yes. And meet again we shall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My skills against you.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly.
Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you.
The enemy officer
Keep going.
has been defeated.
Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
You're done.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. They will follow our orders without being bested.
The enemy officer
I know full well
has
what
been
we're up
defeated.
against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
Let's go.
March forward.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
This is back! I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's dire. But we will never give up.
Let's go. Let's go.
I clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. March!
Failure.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
have returned. Let's go. I will not cause you such worry again.
I can lead the end. Your absolute worst nightmare. I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
The enemy officer
March forward!
has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
Keep
ours.
going!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's try. There we go. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Since the bond between has strengthened.
Hey, the enemy officer
Just got
has
back
been
from
defeated.
cracking skulls. Now, don't give me that. You knew I'd come back alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The world is not large enough for both you and
The
Lord
enemy
Cao
officer
Cao.
has been
You'll have to
defeated.
be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome.
I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
Victory! Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
You call that an officer?
Is ours. Let's go.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Our escape route is secured. We must hold our ground here until the others arrive.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you on the show.
Bring them down. Get the pit.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. Let's go. This territory is ours.
go.
The victory! This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on, hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
Opening!
Take this!
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate.
Let's go.
I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
I, Jung-Hu, shall be your adversary.
This is how it's done.
Bring them down. Prepare yourselves.
An opening. Tables turned.
As far as Reed is our only
The enemy
option
officer
here. Has been defeated. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Let's go. We will fight with you.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Go together! Let's go.
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance!
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster! Prepare yourselves. Get this here! Got this! Get this here! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Okay, forward.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them? go! If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster! Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance! Officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Officer has been defeated. Let's go.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship.
Let's end it.
These turbulent times dictate such things.
And face me!
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Got you! Now's our turn!
To the likes of you.
Fight! The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You obey.
The enemy officer
hold in store
has been
for you,
defeated.
Armanda. Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible.
Let's go.
Pulled it off.
Hey! Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed.
The enemy
We
officer
all survived,
has
but
been
many
defeated.
would not.
Let's go.
It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree?
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And how the hell was socializing with...
That's enough, Zhang Fei.
Is that so? Then he...
Good.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon. Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness, but together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jin. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! My brother! He's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry. Please be safe, brother.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never...
I'm going...
Hey, I think I'm...
Lord, and he was...
But the...
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xingye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, choose one of my pupils, the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping Dragon?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely on whatever clues we can find going forward.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what...
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and the students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such stuff. While I may not have the vision of the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are...
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xingye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, a little help, if you would.
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei.
The Shuijing? Could it really be? You're...
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard? They see that Cao Cao. I may detest them.
Do I have...
No.
Thank...
I'm great.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Shishu.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
We will fight for you.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
An opening! There we go!
Believe the enemy officer.
First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. I were only trying to protect you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates Formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
They fell
ours.
for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
Let's go. There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Lord Shishu, we've taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the
enemy
eastern
officer
stronghold.
has been defeated.
But leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later.
Let's go.
Forward, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. The enemy officer has
been defeated.
You've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Hold the line. Let's end this. Coming at you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I won't forget this. Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Take this! Guess you want to die!
The enemy officer. We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Let's go.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's go. We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Gotta be quicker.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop the reinforcements at the western stronghold. We've got a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
You gotta be quicker. Good to see you. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far,
but we will not allow you to advance any further. An officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
That was amazing.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
believe
defeated.
it broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now. Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate. We've entered the gate of life. Direct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Oh my God! The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Behold my power!
Do not give in to panic! Surround them! Situation.
Do not overexert
The enemy
yourself.
officer
Pull back
has
from
been
information
defeated.
for the time being.
Let's go.
You call that an officer?
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
I see you. Gotta be quicker.
Will if I must. Let's go!
The enemy officer
suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Quite the trouble you've caused us. But I think it's about time we put a stop to that.
This is the end. Hold strong.
Well, I for
claim
one
another
am
victory in the name of our
There's
brother.
little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8th Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
I claim another
It is a
victory in
sight
the
to
name of our
behold.
brother.
Excellent work. Send our forces forward.
We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
Did not let Lord Shishu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy! What just happened? I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage, wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
when you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Oh, quite sure. Today, at least, I truly believe that Lord Liu Bei is a great man. It would be an honor to serve him, but let's just say the timing isn't right. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let...
He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, After all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idol. Imagine that you found out someone, if it meant saving that person, a dream perhaps, or an aspiration, something that gave your life meaning. I suppose it's the men who can act. I suppose it just goes to show that, forgive me, when you...
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been... or perhaps...
Huh?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And when I've had just about...
Whatever is going on, it's too early to... But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in...
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong?
No, forgive me, Lord Liu Bei.
What?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why.
For your mother? I see. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial... Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I'm sorry. Believe me, this is a short while ago. I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It also said... At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But Lord Liu Bei would have, like everyone else here. Perhaps this is the selfish... Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and thank you. Though my serving Cao Cao may... I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Have you heard? They say there's a
Liu Bei and his sworn...
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon. Shall we start?
Yes.
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 My time has come.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Let's cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture the enemy locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Follow the orders of anyone who has Liu Bei's trust. I shall serve as the strength behind
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Let's go.
Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Let's march!
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Opening!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Begin the advance.
Whoa. I feel so uneasy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Let's go. Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
Opening! It's taken. We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance. Just as Lord Chu Liang said, the defenses are weak.
Bear witness to my
It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
As far as we go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
winning.
defeated.
Keep up the pace!
The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
All right.
Looking rough.
We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
There we go.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of the formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. The enemy officer with your might has been defeated. I am certain we will see it done.
The resistance is futile.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come and face me.
officer has been defeated.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's within good. Let them deceive
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all
The enemy
fare well
officer
in battle.
has been defeated. Let's go.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
What an incredible plan. Ambitious and yet exact. Chigu Lian is as talented as Liu Bei believes him to be.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Show them your men.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Victory is at hand, is ours. Keep up the pace.
Let's go. Officer! Are you kidding me?
Amazing. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to unleash!
You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that. We cannot just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
You must have trained diligently to become a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finish.
Bring him down.
Take this.
Go.
Challenge you. March. We fight. An opening. Take
Leave it to me.
claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Hold strong.
Officer Pestin, are you kidding me?
You are done. Oh my power. This will do it.
My strength fails
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Rough. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, I hope I was able...
You did.
Yeah.
And now...
You know, that...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
He calls himself Zhang Fei of...
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader? Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord. But, given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's. I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that we might have talked, but bro, that's the kind. Anyway, even though we made, right then, let's go.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you...
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. Lord Liu Song has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a... And while this may... You will have more...
Shishu, although...
You're saying...
Indeed.
That will not... By employing such tactic.
Which is why I...
Right.
You are... Though I may... And that... I might...
No.
You...
Abandon... And... There is...
You... Fine.
I'm all prepared and ready to go.
I am...
You need not worry, brother.
All right.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause...
I cannot just leave...
Yes, I understand. I will now head to Jiang. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi.
A favor?
Oh, it was not. Lord Guan...
Very well. Jiao...
With... Thank you.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? How foolish. Are you saying that you are following Liu Bei without knowing anything, whatever his reason is? This will most likely end in a great deal of cat. Why will he not run and leave the and why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool. But... what? Spreading his beliefs and as no matter the and judging from how I see, so I shall.
Shall we start?
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Junk. Do not fear.
They're better.
Don't think you're getting through. Take this.
Surprise anyone who tries. You hear me?
Time to act.
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult.
Take them down.
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Stop where you are! Nobody going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
Good eye!
The enemy officer
without equal
has been defeated. A true army of one.
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
I am a rat burning with fury.
The enemy officer
Rip
has been
apart any
defeated.
who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you
enemy
really
officer
should give up.
has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Another
has been
obstacle in
defeated.
the path of justice has fallen before me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! No. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'd better go help them out.
And open to begin the enemy officer.
All units
has been
march.
defeated.
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother. But Zhao Yun still isn't back. Maybe we should keep this place defended.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Counting on you. The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Let's provide our support too.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance! Fight this one! An opening!
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it? Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time. The enemy officer reinforcements has been defeated. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
The plan worked.
Let's go.
Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them.
What's going on? An attack? An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Loose. Take this. Take this. Take this. I can see right through you. You're wounded. How about this? You're wounded.
I'm ready.
You're done!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is an officer? You must be kidding!
Hold my nose! Take that!
Gotta be quicker than this. That.
You're mine!
It's not over yet.
I am under that.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Let's go.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path.
Let's go!
We will break through.
Your head is thorny.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiang Sha.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Feel my wrath!
Take this!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Well, I still can. We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path. What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I'll kill you! I'm counting on you.
I have lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Let's go.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. And better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed, for it is up. And if you however, I do not yet have the strength. Do you remember? Live. If you really, then do what you. But the moment the Guardians of Peace will bring farewell, Zulu.
Those who have been long divided, thus, Guardian, one will the other will lurk in that. And thus, this is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that that they had the and that no, you must go.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. Let's go. It's time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail.
No, brother.
Lord Liu Bei, for we've never... It is true that we've lost much. We will be at Cao Cao...
Judge, if they are...
Indeed, even more so if...
They must know that he will be their enemy, but for now...
Ah, it's you. Sorry, just a little early. He had been although Wu is powerful in its own, given the enormous gap. However, as such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he... I don't know. If any... Now we must...
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia.
The situation was uncertain for... Yeah, of course, we were at... I can barely even imagine... I ain't... You know... Anyway, well, I don't...
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
You did an impressive... You have done, Lord Liu. But as I'm the many talented officers, to call them the strong... However, brother...
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
It pains me to admit it, but I was... Even so, the people of Jing... If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of... Yes, our troubles have... Yet, I suppose perhaps it is only... At any rate...
We have returned.
Oh,
the fleet before long.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao. Well, I fear...
Tenacity?
I suppose...
No need...
We're in
Even if that Lord Sun... And what...
To come after... There.
So... Most... The people... No doubt this will offer a...
Still. Yet.
That the enemy won't be able...
And when that...
Amazing.
This is no...
Lord Lucy... Yes. To Chibi!
A moment.
Well, I just...
Even for me.
All the more...
Are you sure? If Jing fall...
Is that a threat?
I see. Then you leave me no...
Last... Well, I'll be dead.
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I just want to be that... Oh,
Your support?
Just remember... Still...
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish... The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. There is one major hole. Cao Cao's forces will march southward. This time of year, the winds... But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up... Indeed. We must detect, perhaps due to the... I need you to sense that change coming, and give... You have my thanks. This is a... perhaps...
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to live as...
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be noted.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the... Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries?
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered. Huang Gai... Oh? Well, we haven't... I suppose I can be honest with you.
Not only has he been what's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him...
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet...
Believe it or not,
Will Wu disappear? So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now...
Yes.
Oh?
Yeah. Do you mind?
Fine. I shall...
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
End this here.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you're fast, we're done for. I'll take you all out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
So what am I going to do with you?
Just started. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. Heading for the altar.
White Fan.
The enemy officer
His appearance
has been
that
defeated.
must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered?
The enemy officer
Seriously?
has been defeated.
I feel the tides turning in our favor. Now's the time to push on!
Here we go!
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. We'll fall back for now.
The enemy officer
Now is our
has
chance
been
to
defeated.
press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer.
Let's go.
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan.
How about this?
I know this will be hard, but the enemy officer I'm counting on
has
you
been
all.
defeated. Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All fired up!
You have gone down the wrong path.
So I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that Lord Guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ood.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for
the
this
enemy
failure
officer
and stop him
been
here.
defeated.
Now, advance!
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Where you going?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Take you all out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me! I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we must forward!
The enemy officer has
I shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. I suppose things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter. You are here! Lend me a hand.
The enemy
Get out
officer
of this mess.
has been defeated.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you.
Tough circumstances indeed. How to turn this around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
So it begins.
All my might.
If you please.
This is as far as I can go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back. Let's go.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then. quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, let's go. Our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Ji Huan shall take you on!
Tables turned.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't hold back. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Are you ready to face me?
Witness our plans and let's get serious. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Oh my God! Go on.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself. The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
Let's go. We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
Done well to
the enemy
survive.
officer
Now,
has been defeated.
It's time to give them hell! Advance! All my might will shape the world to our will!
Forward march! We have already won! Run to the flames!
The enemy officer
Chase them
has
down!
been defeated.
The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Got this!
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Shugoyan must be some kind of sorcerer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
The
enemy officer
counterattack
has
once
been
we
defeated.
reach the other side. Let's go. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There is no reason to keep throwing lives away.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
I have no choice but to retreat.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Listen, all right, come on! I can handle you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
No, I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
The resolve of... It would seem... That is why I need you... Now then. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. Find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. And then, now!
The enemy
if I
officer
can make it farther north,
has been defeated.
I'll be able to see our next move. But not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
An opening. Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time.
You'll go.
If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
You've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together. Take us and face me. On my left. I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. An open door, even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard. My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath. I still draw breath. Let's go. I must return to my place at my lord's side. Yes!
We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want him. We will now head north in pursuit.
Forward march!
Let's go.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can. The enemy officer
hold the line.
has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
So you've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
They're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now.
So, this is as far as I can go.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Shouldn't have been. That did not go as
The enemy officer.
I must try again later.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Victory! Kill that!
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than this.
Gotcha!
Let's go.
All my might.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
Let's go.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao! Prepare yourselves.
They'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you. Take
See you.
Is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
Let's go. They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once!
Lord Sun Yu was answering the call to arms. Our men are here to fight for our lord.
Oh my might.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in the path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Bring them down.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. That always put us on equal footing with Wu. His plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
The enemy officer
Shall we begin?
has been defeated.
We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle.
Let's go.
My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
Even against these odds, Lord Cao Cao will not give up. His resolution is a sight to behold.
And yet, Lord Liu Bei, you show no sign of fear or envy. Your will is just as strong as his.
The enemy officer, it is, has been defeated, and I am ready to make my mark on the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You are a truly amazing warrior.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. you will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? I will prove the strength of my will, defeating you. I will clear my own path.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy.
The enemy officer
Our blades are for nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. Every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. You must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world.
Has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother. My blade is as
The
sharp
enemy
as ever.
officer has been defeated. Thin their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet. We're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
If anyone can help us through this, he is my most trusted general. Good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not give up! The world will be yours if you fight for it!
No choice but to retreat.
I owe you much. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side. Guan Yu, Zhangfei, can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're all just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
Destiny always brings us
The
together.
enemy officer
Sometimes
has
as
been defeated.
enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle
The enemy
thing.
officer has been defeated.
But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason
The
enough
enemy
to kill
officer
them.
has been defeated.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
Attacking from behind. Let's not panic. Stay calm and fight them as
The
they
enemy
come.
officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao! This isn't over!
officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I am ready to go.
This should do it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, ready yourselves!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer
I shall
has been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
My steel!
The enemy officer
We will win.
has been defeated.
Together, we shall sever your path.
We will do no such thing. We muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
I am the blade of Liu Bei's righteousness. In my brother's name, I will put an end to your tyranny.
Accept your challenge, one. The blade of righteousness will break long before it severs my path.
Beams of fortune are now blowing our way. Such an opportunity is not to be wasted.
Looking rough. How about this?
to exceed
The enemy officer
expectations.
has been defeated.
I am glad to have you as an ally.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come here. You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I draw breath. I will never give up. We'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother. And so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this. If he does, the future, although all week, I shall, that is, but we will.
There's a lot to take care of after that.
Come on, you.
But this.
You're right. And
Without a court,
then
we discuss first. You may.
You'll hear no objections from us.
I see.
Well,
that.
How can...
It is up.
I will.
Yes, but...
Master...
Didn't I just...
No, would you...
I've
already... You're the... Watching you...
Yes.
Then you...
I will...
Thank you...
Oh, my...
Hope.
I blood he roused the end. Still, so for and hoping.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace